Okay, how's it going, everybody? This has Gotta Transform Mo. We are going to just jump right back into this Shiny Whismur. Masuda, several things. First, there will be an opening going up tomorrow. Today was an extra day off for me this week, so that is one. Just extra day to actually get some stuff done, such as a pack opening. I will say, it's going to be an interesting opening tomorrow. It is an older product, a little bit of an older product, yellow border era, that I apparently never opened previously. Like, I picked it up not knowing I had not previously opened it, so I went to see, like, to confirm that it is something I've opened at least once or maybe twice, but nope, have not opened it at all. So tomorrow's opening is going to be interesting. Second, because it is an extra day off, I am here much earlier than usual, but because it is also July 4th, I am American, so there's going to be fireworks later. I figured an earlier stream would be smarter while it is still light out, and there will not be fireworks going off incessantly in the background. So I think this works out so much better. So we're going to jump straight in. We only need one more Shiny Whismur to finally be done with this hunt. So I'm hoping we can finally get that today. Get like a real quick and easy last shiny. But otherwise, we are just going to be jumping straight into things. I will say, because it is daytime still, like here and in game, auras on Pokemon are going to be a lot tougher to see, because it's so much easier to see them at night. So might be slower going around, just trying to confirm that there are no auras on any Pokemon, because I don't want to miss any, because every one that is missed is a possible missed shiny. And we're hopefully going to... Oh, there we go. Speaking of an aura. I don't know how long we're going to be going. I want to get as much eggs hatched as I can. Probably go, hopefully, to 100 eggs hatched, so we'll go up to 200 is what I mean. And if we're really lucky, something's going to shine. First egg hatch of today's stream. We've done 10 streams of this specific hunt. I've gotten one shiny at least, so we're not over 10. But I think 10 is a good number to maybe finally get this last one. Not that it's up to me when I get it. But 10 would be a fantastic number to be able to put this hunt to bed. So yeah, I'd love to get the Whismur done today. But if not Whismur, I would love to finally see a shiny from all the aura encounters. Like all these different aura encounters we've done with all these different odds, and we've gotten lucky with none of them. So if we could maybe get one of them today, I'd be very happy. If we do end up getting the Whismur, I don't even actually know what I would be doing next, honestly. I mean, you just mean like the next stream? I mean, like if we get the Whismur today, I don't know what I'd be doing for the rest of the stream. Maybe jump into some Dynamax adventures, I don't know. There we go, jeez. It's like I don't want it to go so far over we run into the Swirlix accidentally, but I did want to get around the tree. Oh, and of course you get an egg as we start hatching the next one. Egg 110, or 10 eggs. Can it do this one? It cannot. Well, it could have, but it isn't. Ooh, there's a Stufful. Just a Stufful. Another Stufful, okay. Eventually you will be shiny. Eventually. I had a brief second moment of like, I didn't click on the lady because I saw the text box pop up. Just a brief moment of, I didn't click on the lady. Why am I getting a text box? There we go. Again, no egg. There we go. I really hate the bike in this game sometimes. Like, I moved my arrow down and he went left. Because he couldn't just make that turn on the bike for whatever reason. Alright, egg 120. I've already gotten through 20 eggs. And not many ore encounters now that I'm thinking about it. Has it just been a Stufful and a Swirlix? Have we seen nothing else? Didn't get out of that in time. But while we're here, we will KO it just to get that +1 for the Pokedex, in the off chance at some point we might some way, somehow get an aura encounter in Nuzleaf. I don't know where they're available in the overworld, that it would have an aura, but in the off chance it can. Can't hurt. Oh, that is an aura on Swirlix. But it is not a shiny. One, two, three. For the Whismur. For hopefully the third shiny. Not this one. I know it's not often But it is annoying to me when the lady doesn't have an egg when I make a loop. Because, like I make a loop and you can have an egg for me. And then the time can be so different when she doesn't have an egg. There we go. Mixino has one. So difficult to see in the grass in the daytime. Where am I at with Mixino now? Just curious to see. I need to organize this by alphabet. Now I can find it. $66, okay. At 100 at least it gets the first shiny odds boost, but when we hit 50 we got an aura chance boost. Is it just 50? Is it 1, 20, 50, and 100? I need to check that. I don't remember if there was something between 50 and 100. No, it is 50 and then 100. You get the final odds boost for auras, and then at and I'm wrong on the number battle. At 50, you get the first shiny odds increase. So Mixino's 1 in 819. If we hit it now with an aura. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, I should have known that. I hit, the Amora I have, was that like 70 something? So I should have remembered there was another level in there. For the shiny odds, anyway. Egg hatch. Coming out right before the daycare lady. I don't know why I thought I was seeing an aura. I definitely wasn't. Doing it in the daytime is so much rougher to see the auras. Ooh, we got a Stufful. Saw that one. I am really hoping we can get lucky and get this Shiny Whismur today. So that way, I'm probably going to do a stream tomorrow after I get out of work at some point. So expect tomorrow night another stream. The issue is going to be fireworks. I'm sure on a Saturday night, day after 4th of July, there's going to be people shooting off fireworks. Don't know how loud that's going to be. It's going to depend on how nearby they are. I don't like that background noise for sure. But probably expect to stream tomorrow. And then if we get the Shiny Whismur today, tomorrow's stream can be whatever else I want to do. I'd even be open to suggestions. Nope, nope. Yeah. So I know for this game at least, there's aura encounters, more Masuda hunting, which we'd be taking a break from Masuda hunting for sure. Dynamax adventures. And is there something else in this game? Aura encounters, Dynamax adventures, and Masuda. I think that's it for this game. Then there's Legends Arceus, would just be flying around, checking out breaks, map checks, looking for unknown letters. That is a very big thing I'd like to do. I'm a very big Unknown fan. I've stated it in pack openings at least. I have a lot of nostalgia for Unknown. Particularly Unknown H. Which I do have a shiny Unknown H. That was a very happy day. I still need a few letters to have them all. But we're definitely at a point of, I'll more likely get a duplicate letter before I get a new one. I think I'm down to 10, maybe 9. So I've got like 16, 17 probably. No, 17, 18, because there's 28, not 16, not 26. 26 letters, but then there's question, exclamation. Of course, there's also Scarlet. There's Masuda and Scarlet. There would just be outbreak hunting, sandwiches, raid checking for Herba. There's so much other things I could do. I don't honestly know what I'll do whenever we get this Whismur. Oh, 133. We've reached the same number as Swirlix. It is not a lucky number. And as another note, now that I'm thinking of this, I did purchase Mario Kart World. I didn't buy the bundle because I figured if I do decide to want, oh, there's a aura on the Swirlix, not a shiny. I figured if I did decide to get the game, I'd rather own the game itself and not like a code to download it. So I did end up buying it. So that is something I haven't opened yet. Like, it is still plastic wrapped. So I have not gotten to actually try out Mario Kart World. That would be, I think, something fun to try on stream. Like my genuine first on-hands reaction of Mario Kart World. It looks like it's a fun game. Maybe overwhelming. In a sense, it's an open world Mario Kart game. Like, I don't know what I would be exploring for. I am interested enough to play it. Again, you don't have an egg ready? I remember now. There was a fourth thing for this game, so we have the Auras, Masuda, Dynamax Adventures, And the fossils? I forgot the fossils. Because those are shinies I want. The issue is that is a full odds hunt, because I don't... My understanding is the shiny charm is not affected. And you can't breed them because they're undiscovered. So the only way is to just constantly redeem fossils and hope you get lucky you roll a shiny fossil. But you can breed for like Kabuto, Ammonite, Anorith, Sertota, all of that. You can't do it for Arctozolt, Dracozolt, Arctovish, Dracovish. I know every so often I make an attempt. I am at 480 for Dracozolt. Took on 480 checks, no shiny. Which I'm not upset not having one yet, because it is nowhere close to odds. This Swirlix had an aura, but is not shiny. I'm definitely going to be sad if, it's one thing for Whismur to overtake the Swirlix numbers. I'm going to be sad if Whismur overtakes Stufful. Oh, now Wobbuffet has one. It's not a shiny, but it was a check. And we will KO it to get the number right. Like, all the Pokemon here, I am totally fine to slow roll getting their Pokedex numbers up. Because for all the Masuda hunts I'm going to have to do in this game, we'll be here for a while anyway. I am curious, what are we at for Wobbuffet, though? All the way down. 290. Ooh, we are actually... Ooh, we are 3 away from the next boost. So right now, for 297, that is 1 in 585. Once we hit 300, that'll put us at Masuda odds, 1 in 512. And then when we hit 500, we go all the way down to 1 in 455, which is better than Masuda. And that's why Swirlix and Stufful are there at the bottom. I've battled 500 for those two. So those are how many aura encounters we've done for those two at the max chance. Eventually, whenever Wobbuffet, Galarian Farfetch'd, Mixino, Drifloon, whenever those reach 500, they will get added onto that bottom area. But I see no point to count them when every 100 battle, the odds change until we get to 500. I think again, right now with Wobbuffet, it's 1 in 585, but then in 3 more battles, it's going to go to 1 in 512. I don't see a point in counting it like that. Still holding out hope we can luck out and get a shiny today. Preferably Whismur. Preferably. But I will take any of the Pokemon on this route if we get lucky with those rolls. Oh, I have a funny shiny story from yesterday. So last night, Pokemon dropped the new Pika Clone event outbreaks in Scarlet and Violet. So I went over to Scarlet to try and get Plusle and Minun, because I was still missing those in that game. Minun found that real fast at the first outbreak. Didn't even get to a message. And I found one. Plusle, on the other hand, took me rolling through 4 outbreaks of Plusle before I finally found one. And I was more interested to find Plusle because I wanted to see on the Switch 2 if I could see the difference in a shiny versus a regular one. So I finally found a shiny Plusle and immediately looked around for another one nearby. So I look at the shiny one, I look at the other one, and I did not see a difference. It's like, oh wow, that's really bad that I can't tell the difference in the shiny. As it turned out, that other Plusle was also shiny. So I somehow lucked into having a second shiny Plusle nearby. But at first I didn't know it, so I'm comparing 2 shiny Plusles, and it's like, I don't see a difference. Of course, there were no other Oh, that is a Mixino. There were no other Plusles around besides those 2, so unfortunately I didn't get to compare them. I just found it absolutely funny. I finally find one, and the only other one around to compare it to was also shiny. It's like, I don't see a difference, because there wasn't one. But then also just the absolute crazy fate of luck. I went through 4 outbreaks without finding one, and find 2 right next to each other. And again, the Minun was so fast, I didn't even get to a message. Which again, they are shiny boosted, so the Minun's not a surprise. Considering they're shiny boosted, I don't know how I got through 4 outbreaks without finding one. Oop. Got too close to the Mixino. But we will KO it to get the number of the Pokedex. We can see what pops up. That one doesn't have an aura. Oh, that one does. But it isn't shiny. I just sounded like I got curious how many how many boxes we'd got into, but probably could have mathed it out. I mean, a box is 30, so we have 43. That's one box plus 13. Oh no. I would like to see more Galarian Farfetch'd with auras. We really don't see much of them, considering it's got like the same aura boost as a lot of these other guys on this route. The only one like Drifloon has no boost yet, but Minxino's getting up there. No egg. No. There we go. Yeah, I had a random thought just now, like, what if egg hatches counted for the Pokedex, like, numbered hatched, or whatever, went towards the battle number? But I realized, one, no it's not. It's not the same thing at all. But if that was the case... that would not be 0. Like, that would not be 0. If egg hatching counted towards this, that would not be 0. That is 0 because this is a shield exclusive Pokemon, so I am playing Sword, and therefore cannot battle it. I mean, I hatched 414 eggs and then 745 eggs. That would be a high number if eggs counted towards that Pokedex number. Oh, that Swirlix has an aura. Those Mixino are just chilling inside of each other on the exact same animation timing. like maybe not like a millisecond off. Egg 150, number 50 for this stream. Again, we'll be going to at least 200 or beyond, unless we get a shiny. Ooh, finally a Farfetch. Not a shiny, I think. I did see earlier today another difference for shiny Galarian Farfetch. Besides the brown color changing a little bit, the chest actually gets a yellowish tint compared to the just white for regular one. It's like I can show that in the Pokedex. Because I only noticed that difference today. So pull this up real quick. Oh, other way. So here, oh, nope, other way. So we have the regular one here, and then the shiny one here. If you look at the coloring of the chest, that is more white here, and then the shiny is a little yellowish. This is another, at least to me, I think I can notice that more than the brown. So that'll be something for me to check when we encounter Galarian Farfetch'd. Take a drink of water. A Stufful check. Still no. As long as there is one more egg to hatch, there will still be a chance we get it this stream. Oh, we got a Minxino. Minxino at least will be very noticeable. Like it is a pink. Yeah, I think unfortunately Minxino is a pink, but then Cinccino is... Oh, it's more... It's like a darker brown. I thought it was like lesser of a difference, but you know, like the inner ears go from red to purple, and it's a brown. So that is more noticeable than I thought. I mean, we're not going to be seeing Cinccino on this route. It'll just be Minxino anyway. Keep as many aura encounters coming as we can get. Because the more we're able to get, the more encounter chances we get. At least more likely we might get something this stream. Like the more you encounter, just... Surely there's some good odds there. Let's ignore the past 10 streams of nothing. I think at 5 o'clock the lighting changed from like daytime to afternoon or something. But I think it is a little easier to probably see the auras with the current lighting. Like it's not as bright. It's like the sun is beginning to go down. Ooh, water set. I think that's the first water set we've gotten since looking at Pokedex, if I'm not mistaken. So with this, we'll need 2 more to get the shiny chance increase. Maybe I just run into the next 2 to just get there. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that since we're so close anyway. We'll just battle a couple more just to get to that 300 shiny chance. just to confirm. Yep, 300. So we've gone down to 1 in 512 on Wobbuffet now when we run into auras. So Wobbuffet is now at the same number as Whismur as far as shiny odds. I do expect we'll hit a Shiny Whismur before the Wobbuffet, though. More so because we're going to be hatching so many more Whismurs at the odds versus encountering Aura Wobbuffets. Now, I could be surprised and we get one the next encounter, but chances are it'll probably be a Whismur before a Wobbuffet. Although, having said that, both Swirlix and Stufful are at higher shiny odds than the Whismur. And we have gone well past the odds. Well, not well past, but we're past the odds on Stufful, at least. I think it is 1,455 for those two. We're almost 100 past that for Stufful. And we have a Swirlix. Yet again, not shiny. Oh, Stufful got one. I do think we are past odds of getting something from all these auras. I mean, combine Stufful and Swirlix, and then however many of the other Pokemon on this route, I'm sure we are past odds of getting one of them to be a shiny. I mean, even just looking at Stufful alone, we are. But combine the other guys between all these streams I've done, I'm sure it's a good number past. But the ever-changing encounter numbers and shiny rates, I couldn't begin to tell you mathematically how far we're past odds. I can say individually, we're not past it on Swirlix, and we are past it for Stufful. But all in all, I just believe we're past getting one from an aura. So hopefully maybe today that can change. But we are mainly open for the Whismur. So we can finally move on to something else for streams. Because I made the executive decision that I will not stream anything else until we complete one Masuda hunt. Took 8 to get the first shiny. So I'm just hoping maybe we can end it sooner than later. Like, let's not go another 8 before getting the last one. Take a drink while this is hatching. Oh, nope, nope, did not want to send that to a box. Well, that was the last spot in this box. Which adds up because 2 boxes is 60 hatches. So, wait a second. So we have 30, 60, 61, 62. So we started at 100. Am I off? Did I miss adding one? I think that adds up, right? Because 2 full boxes is 30. We have 30, well, 2 full boxes is 60, and then 61, 62. Yeah, I must have missed one. There we go. Got an accurate number at least. Still 162 without a shiny. And being off one wouldn't have mattered all that much, but I want to be accurate as I can. Oh, and we got a Swirlix. And a Stufful. Nope. You know what I want to see? I want to see the next Aura Wobbuffet encounter. Because we took that time to make it go up to the increased odd. I want to see if that makes a difference. Like, imagine because we did that, number 301 for Wobbuffet is a shiny. We're gonna have to wait and see if we even find another Wobbuffet this stream. Because we could not. Oop, that is a Swirlix. There we go. Trying to navigate the button. Okay. And another just wrong moment seeing those when there aren't any. You know, at some point I might have to do a Kanto Farfetch'd hunt in this game. Because to me it's got to be here or Let's Go for the original Farfetch'd. In this game I would just have to give a Kanto Farfetch'd to Neverstone and the eggs would be bred as Kanto Farfetch'd. Maybe doing another stream in Let's Go. Doing a shiny hunt there would be interesting. I would just imagine Farfetch'd is not a common encounter, though. Don't know how easy it would be to get a chain of that going. Yeah, I think maybe for the sake of doing a different kind of hunt, probably doing Let's Go for Farfetch'd would make the most sense. Because I think for the most part, I did Staryu and Starmie because they were kind of the for Let's Go anyway. I did 2 shiny hunts. One was for Staryu and Starmie. Because those were shinies I really wanted, and it just seemed like a good one to try out Let's Go shiny hunting. The other one I did was Rattata and Raticate, because they're the ones that don't seem to be on any other game I intend to be really shiny hunting in. Maybe BDSP. But I'll probably limit what the shiny hunts I do on that game as much as I can. Not because I don't like it, but just I've never, like, outside of Masuda, I am not familiar with any other shiny methods, like shiny hunting methods in BDSP. Like, I have never done a Poke-Radar or Swarm hunt at all. I was just more unfamiliar with the method, more or less. Like my hope though, speaking of BDSP, and I know the issues with certain Pokemon in that game. At least like the issue with Nincada, if you want to shiny hunt it, you have Sword and Shield. Spinda is currently, for Switch games, only in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So there's no point in shiny hunting it there. Because you can't transfer it to home because Ilka coded it differently and they've not bothered to fix it. But my hope is they make Spinda available in Legends ZA. Hopefully. Because at the very least, Spinda is natively available in X and Y, and not just like a transfer available. Like it is, you can find it on a route in X and Y, so there's a chance they might be willing to include it in the game. And that was one reason I did go for Rattata and Raticate in Let's Go. Because they're not in Legends Arceus, they're not in this game, they're not in Scarlet and Violet. They were also not in X and Y natively. You could only have them in X and Y if you transferred them over. So it was either Let's Go or Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. And just for the sake of doing a shiny hunt in Let's Go, I chose to do Rattata in that. And it worked out really nicely enough. I got one of each. Or I got two Rattata, so I have a Rattata and a Raticate. Swirlix check. Still not shiny. Yeah, at least individually with Swirlix we're not close to odds, but with every aura encounter we've had, I do think we are a bit past odds. For something. Oh, we have another Swirlix and an egg hatch. I'm not going to be mad if we get a Swirlix, because it is my favorite Gen 6 Pokemon. Like Swirlix and Slurpuff are easily my favorites. I love these derpy Pokemon. But considering I've already got the line completed in this game, I'd probably be a little sad that we got an extra before we got any of the other ones I've been looking for. We need to add a Swirlix there. There we go. We're getting that is a Wobbuffet, not a Swirlix. Like to put in perspective, if we get another Swirlix, that will be 3 Swirlix before I get one more Stufful. I don't know what I would have done if that one ended up being shiny, after mentioning that. I'm still waiting to find an Aura Wobbuffet, just to see if like doing those extra Wobbuffets actually helped. Like that little increase in shiny odds. I want to see if that helped. We're at 175 Whismur. Will this be shiny? It is not. But we're pressing on. Effect, you know you want to give me another Aura. having a little bit of a dry spell with the auras all of a sudden. Hopefully that changes soon. Or hopefully we just get a shiny soon, that would be great too. How do you do? You do be looking normal. Oh, finally we got a Wobbuffet. Will this be shiny? Did it make a difference? Getting those extra battled? Nope, it is still a regular Wobbuffet. I really wanted it to be shiny. Like, just because we battled that extra couple to get it to the 300 Pokedex number for that little increase in the shiny rate, or shiny odds. Oh, 3 Wobbuffets. I couldn't want you had an aura. We can find another one, another Swirlix. That wall if that has one. Let's see. Still not a problem. But again, we're gonna KO it. Can still get that Pokedex number up. Red egg number 190. Again, plan was to get at least 100 eggs. We're about 10 away. Definitely gonna just keep going from there, not stopping there at all. Feeling pretty good. Definitely want to try and get as many eggs hatched to hopefully maybe get the shiny today. With the more eggs, the more opportunities. Not that far-fetched in the back there, having Laura. Doubling back. Gotta check that again. That Swirlix, I almost couldn't see it because of the rock right behind it. Like the aura color just blended in so well with the rock. I didn't mean to battle this one, but we're here now. Be cool we get the watts from it, but it did absolutely nothing for the shiny chances because we're already at the max point. can't tell if I'm hearing distant thunder. I don't think it's going up over the mic. I can't tell if I'm hearing distant thunder or a distant plane. We're hearing like a rumbling of some sort. There's a lot of that with an aura. Still blue. Still blue level D. That Swirlix, I think, had an aura. I don't know how. Can it still be there? No, I reset. Rat. I'm pretty sure there was one with an aura. That's unfortunate. I'd rather not see it and miss it than see it and miss it. Stufful. And you're still pink. Maybe I should start KOing all the Stufful and Swirlix. Maybe that wakes up the shinies. the same time, I know that is a complete waste of time because they don't need any further shiny boosts. Another Stufful. I don't know why. I just had a random thought. You know what? Let me just open my boxes and see if I've accidentally sent an egg into them. Lo and behold, there's an egg sitting right here. Untaken. Unhatched. Yeah, the Swirlix to check. We're definitely going to be swapping that out as soon as we get another Whismur hatched. It's like the egg was like telepathically calling to me to just check my boxes. So still not in 200. Let's get that egg. I wish I paid attention to what slot that was in, because I would love, if we get a shiny in these eggs currently, I'd love to know what slot that one ended up in. Like if the egg that ended up in the box is a shiny. There's an egg. There you are. And just barely. We're hatching the next egg before I can claim the next one. Again, no egg. What is happening? Where are the eggs? We've hatched 2 before getting another one. Actually have one ready next time I come around, please. Oop. Was not away from it enough. Again? 3 in a row, you don't have an egg? There we go. At least we got one before another one hatched. Jeez. I've never seen, like, this many back to back to back. Just not having an egg ready. Thank you. Finally have another egg for me ready. Ooh, we got a lot of that. Still not fine. We got another Swirlix. That goes. That is a Swirlix with an aura. I saw that so last second, I just completely stumbled over all the words. Oop, we got another aura on the Stufful. Almost at 550. Means we're almost at 555, which means we're almost 100 over the odds for the Stufful, which hurts. Cook another Swirlix. Egg number 220, 120 for the stream. I think what I might be doing, we'll go to 250, and I'll probably call it a stream there. As much as I want to get the Shiny Whismur, oh, so Swirlix, I don't think I'm about ready for a break. It's been almost 2.5 hours now. Which isn't bad, and I think I've gone for longer, but we might stop at 250. We'll see. No. It's like, hold on, do you have one? No. I think we're right for this moment. The plan is to get to 250, and then I'll decide if I'm stopping or if I'll continue. Unless we got the shiny, in which case, yippee. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Another Aura Stufful. Still a Stufful. It is now 7 o'clock my time. I just noticed the lighting changed again. And I have been going for 2.5 hours now. Hope I have a Swirlix after this egg. It's like, I don't know, I'm starting to feel ready to stop. At the same time, I also really want this Shiny Whismur. Or just any shiny here. $150 on the Swirlix. And a water flap. Still blue better be. I think just to help give a little reference for Swirlix at least, the second one I got took 305 encounters, and that was after hitting the max chance. So we went to 305 to get the second Swirlix that I evolved into Slurpuff. Did I put that in my party or in the box? Yeah, okay. Yeah, 305, which was within the 1 in 455 odds at least. But also just to give an idea of how long it could take to get another Aura encounter. That's shiny. So we've got all these different Pokemon with all these different odds. And yet somehow all these streams we haven't hit a single one. We at least have gotten one Shiny Whismur. So that is the plus. Like the one stream shiny we have was the target. Got some nice even numbers across the board down there. 150, 230, 550. That's not going to last long. And there it goes. I'm still holding out hope that maybe we can get lucky, and in these next like 19 eggs, maybe we'll hatch a shiny, and it's not going to make a difference whether we hit 250 or not. Because 100% if we hit a shiny at this point, I'll probably just end the stream there, and then the next stream is where we'll pick up at something else. By the way, when we hit 250, I'll decide if we keep going or not. It's been a little bit since you haven't had an egg ready for me. Of course. As the egg starts hatching, you cross your arms. She waited until she literally saw another egg hatching to have one ready for me. We have a Stufful. someday we'll have a shiny from an ore encounter. Might not be today, but someday. Well, let me correct myself. You'll have one on stream. I have several. So I know it works, but I want to have a streamed example that this is all worthwhile. Ooh. That lava fett started flaring with an aura. Still blue though. Stufful. And a Farfetch'd. That does not look shiny. Again, like I mentioned earlier in the stream, I did finally at least notice a better difference between the regular and shiny glitter and Farfetch'd than just like the brown changing slightly. The normal one has a white chest. The shiny is a yellowish chest. And I do think I can notice that more than the brown changing. Still not a great shiny, but it's at least a noticeable one. That one has one now, too. Again, regular, I believe. But I like the Farfetch'd we're getting. How we get those numbers up. What is Farfetch'd even at now? Go this way. 153. Okay. Still only in the hundreds. Not having it all. Okay. Well, hello, Shepherd Gaming. I see you on the tablet stream I've pulled up before it pops up in the live chat box. Was my wireless store exclusive? I only really paid attention to the Shield exclusives. But I wish you luck with Mawile. That's a shiny I don't have in any form in any game. So that's something I'm probably going to have to Masuda hunt for myself. I've got all kinds of different shiny methods happening here. Having no luck with much of any of them. Ooh, 781. I'm sorry. I hope you're at least doing Masuda Method for it. I mean, even if you are, that's not rough. Or sorry, that is rough. That's not good. But I know the pain. My current longest one was 745 for Galarian Corsola in this game. Okay, good. You're at least doing Masuda. There we go. I am very confused by my live chat box in the overlay. The last stream, I believe it was, that was working when someone was chatting. Now it does not seem like it's working. And I haven't done a thing. So I don't know why chat's not showing up there now when it did the last time. I can't figure it out. I'm not technological savvy enough to have figured that out. That's the main reason why I have the stream pulled open on a tablet here, so I can actually see the chat even if it doesn't show up there. I mean, that's just the thing, though. Like, I haven't touched my overlay from when it was working. So nothing could have or should have changed from when it worked. I mean, it might just have to be something I restart from scratch at some point. I mean, that's the thing too. Like I have not touched anything. Like, nothing. I've not moved anything. I've not touched anything. So nothing should have changed from when I last saw it work. Yeah, I think at some point I probably just need to try and figure out a new, like, just restart from scratch. Try to figure that whole thing out. Yeah, it's I'm guessing there's probably some bug, or I just didn't set it up completely right to begin with. But I don't know what would make it work and then not work when I haven't done a thing to touch it. Nintendo Switch Online? Yeah, I do have that. Open a Stufful. Still not shiny. A battle? I'm not really much of a battler. Like, my team is just kind of the 6 Pokemon I like the most. with type diversity. Like, if I open up my box right quick. Cut over here. This is my team in this game. So I don't know how good or bad any of these are, but these 6 here are my team for this game. Oh, didn't even run into Masuda. I did not mean to swap out the Megmortar. I mean, I think Drapion can be good. Doesn't have... At least has an immunity. I know with the... It's dark poison, right? So it'd be immune to Psychic. No, at the very least right now, at least I'm not really interested in doing a battle. Just because I'd rather spend the time trying to get this hunt done. Because whenever I do finally get this hunt done, I can move on to something else. I've already done 10 streams of this, and I'd like to stream something else. But I made the decision myself to get this done before I streamed anything else. Oh, we got a Stufful. Yes, I do know of Pokemon Showdown. I've literally never used it. Like, again, for me, like, I'm not a battler in the slightest. I am more of the collecting aspect for Pokemon. Like, the literal gotta catch 'em all end of it. I actually don't remember if I've ever done an online battle. Like, the online use I've done was mainly, like, trying to get Dynamax or, even raids in Scarlet, mainly. And, of course, Pokemon Home. Oh, the home subscription is separate? Never mind. Number there. Oh, where are you going? I'm pointing up. Oh, your cartridge can't be read? That's not... Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you can figure out what's up with that and everything is still there. Like, issues like that can be scary, but hopefully it's just something that is easily fixed. I got egg 250 here. Let's see if this is maybe shiny. Alright, it's not. I think I'll probably keep going. I know I said earlier I'd get to 250 and then decide. I know at the very least I've got another couple eggs in the party already, so yeah, I'll just keep going for a little bit longer. Masuda is still a pretty good shiny method, yeah. I know in this game there's a couple different things that have better shiny odds. Like Dynamax Adventures, without the shiny charm, your odds are 1 in 300. With the shiny charm in Dynamax Adventures, your odds are 1 in 100. So that's a lot better than Masuda. And then if you're like me and you do the aura encounters enough, like I have 500 battled for Swirlix and Stufful. That's why they're both down at the bottom there. That odd is, for 500 battled, it is 1 in 455 with the shiny charm, which is better than Masuda. But obviously it still comes down to luck. I am obviously almost 100 over odds for Stufful. Oh, your first shiny was Lunala? That is amazing. And with the 1/300 odds, that's even better. Huge congrats with that. I know my first Dynamax Adventure one was Blaziken. My first legendary was Blacephalon. Not technically a legendary, but you know what I mean. I'd say Blaziken's at least somewhat noticeable. Like, I think it's a lot darker red, if I'm remembering correctly. It's a lot better than Glare and Farfetch'd, I can tell you that. Oh, you saw a shiny seal. that is good eyes. I mean, I think shiny seal, it's easier to see if it's in an outbreak, where it's surrounded by a whole bunch of normal seal. If you're just wandering around and there's a shiny seal just randomly, I'd go right past it, I'm sure. But I know the shiny seal I got in Scarlet was in an outbreak. At this point, I don't remember if I saw it or if it was the auto battle function didn't attack it. Oh, you have a good eye then. I'm 100% sure I'd just walk right past one. They were just randomly in the game. Oh, we have a Luxino. Not a shiny. You do not have an aura? Never mind. I thought the Farfetch that popped up also had an aura. But it didn't. Can't find me on your TV YouTube. Unfortunately, I don't know how much I can help with that outside of my name's got a transform ball. Very nice. I'm not sure how much longer I will be going, I'll say that. I know the initial plan was at least 100 eggs, which we passed that at 200. Then I was going to get to 250 and decide from there. So now I'm just still going with no real end game in mind. Today was literally just an extra day off for me than I normally get in a week. So I was just very happy to have it. Not a shiny. So yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna be stopping. But I'm still going. I mean, 3 people, one is probably me in the chat because I have it pulled up separately on my tablet. So like I'm watching, and then there's at least you two, and I guess now there's a 4-person. 2 subs, thank you. So maybe 2 of them are you, 1 is Shuppet, 1 is me. I have also just noticed that it does say sometimes like, oh, there's 2 people, but no one's ever said anything. So it could very well just be someone sitting in chat watching and just not commenting or saying anything and just like maybe has me on the background, which is absolutely fine. I appreciate anything. Yeah, I don't know at what point I'm not entirely sure at what point you're allowed to stream. I just know, like I've been doing this since like 2013, I think it was. Not streaming, but like my channel's been around since 2013 doing pack openings. And jumping over into doing this was more because of how miserable the current state of English collecting is. It's like I didn't want to just not have anything for the channel in the meantime. This was kind of just like another option of something to do. if you hatch a perfect IV Mawile, you can keep it, Chuppet. For me, I very much want shinies that are my own ID, I guess. Like, I'd rather get my own shinies. Anything else would just be extra. And you've done 6 dozen for Jingmo and still nothing? Yeah, I mean, my hunts have not been fantastic either. I've had 4 successful so far. 1 Glaring Corsola that was 414. 1 Glaring Corsola that was 745. The first Whismur was 392. And the second Whismur was 658. Oh no, a regular Mawile. No, I have a regular Mawile already. I'm all set there. Thank you, though. Oh, we got another Stufful and an egg hatch. Yeah, they can be long. I mean, like for this game at least specifically, my longest has been the 745 Galarian Corsola. Scarlet though, I had one really lucky quick hunt. I was doing Ice Cube because it was a Violet exclusive there, so I was hatching it in Scarlet. I got in like 18 or so. And I was just like, oh my gosh. I wasn't ready for an 18 egg hunt. And for one like Ice Cube where I just needed the one, it was that and done. I mean, it's an odds, not a guarantee. So you can have those 18 egg hunts, and you can have those 745 egg hunts. It's just luck of fate, luck of the draw, luck. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. I mean, as long as you keep going, you should get it. Hopefully, eventually. Alright, egg 260. No, both of those are really nice shinies. Like Jangmo-O, especially in Scarlet's texture and lighting, looks amazing. And Noivern's just good in general. Like, I know for me, whenever I finally get this last Whismur, I'll be taking a break from Masuda hunting for sure. for some time. I don't know how long, but a break at least. But then I'll probably pick another Shield exclusive Mon to Masuda in this game. Oh, because I'm playing Sword, so I've got the Sword exclusive Mons in this game. I can do Aura hunts for whatever. Like I know for this specific route, I believe Swirlix is exclusive, and then Spritzy is in Shield. But Spritzy is going to be in Legend ZA, so I'm not feeling rushed to go for that one here. Yeah, I did it. There's like certain codes you can put in to try and trade for other country dittos. And I got one that is German. Which is good for any Pokemon I'm getting that is like Japanese even from Wonder Trades. Like I have almost no other German Pokemon. I did find out I had apparently a Liepard that is German. Which I don't know how I got a Liepard from Germany. Maybe it was a Wonder Trade way back in the day. Yeah, this game I have a German Ditto, and I believe in Scarlet I probably have a Japanese Ditto. Oh, we got a Swirlix, yep. Still not shiny. Now, Furfrou is such an interesting like case currently, like Furfrou, Patrat, and the three elemental monkeys. Like they're all gonna be in Legend ZA, no question. I think the only other Pokemon I'm hoping is in Legend ZA is Spinda. And only specifically because, yes, it's in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, but because of how Ilka screwed up coding it, you can't transfer it into home. So even if you shiny hunted in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, you can't take it out of the game. So I'm hoping they put it into Legend ZA just to have another option for people to get the Pokemon. Houndour, it should. Houndour should because it has a Mega. Lacey, I'm gonna pull up Cerebee's page real quick and just make sure if see if Houndour or Houndoom is listed there yet. Okay, yeah, Houndour and Houndoom are on Cerebee's confirmed list. So Houndour and Houndoom will be in Legend ZA, but it already has a Mega, so it's like, even if they hadn't shown it already, I'd have been shocked if it was excluded. Okay, now I'm gonna have to plug in my tablet here. It's down to 4% battery, so just 1 second. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have another... I thought I'd have another thing to watch chat on. It is unfortunately too old of a thing. And it can't handle YouTube's anything. Maybe I can still figure something out here so I can at least see chat. Okay, there we go. Okay, I now have it on my computer, where it's plugged into a power source, so I don't have to worry about running out of power. Hope I only got a Stufful. Let's see. Alright, unfortunately we have now reached 555, which means we're now 100 over odds for the Stufful. Oh, 2 a.m. for you. It's almost 8 p.m. here. And thank you. I like to think I'm low energy, I guess. Because I'm generally just tired. I really hope it's gonna be good. Like, I'm hoping it was probably the same team that did Legends Arceus. So I'm hoping by connection it's also good. No worries about questions. That's totally fine. It will be on Switch 1, and it will also have a Switch 2 edition. So if you have the Switch 1 and don't get the Switch 2, you can get the game for the Switch 1. It is looking like it'll run and perform a lot better on a Switch 2, I'll say that. But you will be able to play it on the Switch 1. It's almost 8 p.m. here, and at 8 p.m. the lighting in this game is going to go nighttime, and it'll be so much easier to see the auras. I think at this point I might as well just go to 300, and then I'll probably call the stream there. And that would be 200 eggs in a stream. That's going to be like the most I've done yet. I mean, unless hopefully we get the shiny. I can hope. I mean, if we don't get it today, there will likely be another stream tomorrow. But it's going to be much later, because I will have work tomorrow. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. Even if you can't make it, don't worry too much about it. I understand lives happen. There's also time zones and other whatnot. Oh, I did not mean to send Magmortar to the box. Yeah, I will say for me, because this was an extra day off for me, I normally only have Wednesdays off. Because today was an extra day off, this is a very different stream time for me. Normally if I do it, it's usually like, I don't know, probably like 8 or 9 p.m. my time. Maybe close, maybe more around like 9, 10. So like tomorrow at this point, I would not have even started streaming yet. So that's the only catch. This stream and this time is an exception. I would really like to find a shiny today, preferably the Whismur, of course. But I do believe I am beyond past odds of finding any shiny from the Nora encounter. I mean, Stufful alone, yes, I'm 100 past the odds. But then count the Swirlix, the Wobbuffet, Galarian Farfetch, Minxino, like, my luck has not been there with the Aura encounters. And it is 8 o'clock, it has gone nighttime. in any of the like wild areas, like either DLC areas or the wild area in the main section, any of the dens, like the little glowing things can be raids. I think technically Dynamax Adventures count as a form of raiding. And then I forget what they call. Probably like in Scarlet, there's also raids with the crystal battles instead of the dens. I mean, for me with this game, I've never really touched the raids. Like, I've never really touched the raids outside of Dynamax Adventures because there's no rewards I'm interested in. At least with Scarlet, you can get Herba Mystica. But funny enough, with Celesteela, I actually just removed that path to save a Lunala path. Because I have Scarlet and Lunala is exclusive to Violet. So it's either get rid of Kyurem, Celesteela, or Tapu Fini. I chose Celesteela because that seemed like the easier one to find again in my head. I think if you're doing it in dens, they do appear shiny. Because I remember I watched PM7's event. Whoever found the Regigigas, it was shiny when they were battling it in the den. Like, they didn't have to catch it and see afterwards. I know in Dynamax Adventures, you have to wait until the end to see if they're shiny. But I believe in dens, they will appear shiny. As far as doing Dynamax Adventures today, I just want to try and get this Shiny Whismur hunt done. Like I've told myself when I started doing this, I would only do this until I at least finish the Shiny Whismur line. And then once I get the Shiny Whismur line done, I'm down to just do whatever. But I am not taking a break from this until I get this done. Dynamax Adventures are in the Crown Tundra DLC for Sword and Shield. So if you have Crown Tundra DLC, it's one of the first. Like when you get to the DLC area, it's one of the first fly spots. Like here, actually, I forgot. Here, I can just show you town map. I forgot I'm in the game, I can just show you. So Dynamax Adventures are... So this is the Crown Tundra area. Dynamax Adventures are this fly spot. It's like this is the starting gate. And right here is the fly spot for the max lair, which is where you do the Dynamax Adventures. I hope you get it soon, Shuppet. It sucks so much going over the odds. Oh, finally another ore encounter. We got a Mixino. I mean, if it makes you feel better too, in Scarlet, I know I had the 18 Ice Cube, or however, like around 18. My current hunt, and it's been a long time since I've touched it in Scarlet, my current Masuda hunt was for Shield on. I have one, I still need to get a second one there. Currently, from what I see here, I was at 640 trying to go for the second one, and I do not have the shiny yet. It was about 18 eggs for the Ice Cube, yeah. Why did I send that to the box? But again, like for every quick hunt, you can also have super long hunts. Like again, in Scarlet, that same game that gave me that 18 or so eggs, the second shiny Shieldon's up to 640 without one. There's a lot more annoying shiny hunting in that game with Masuda. You can't just get one egg at a time. It's like you have to do a picnic, get an egg power sandwich, go through the half hour of getting eggs to just have a bunch. And hope there's a shiny in that bunch. Whereas here, you can at least just get one egg at a time real quick in succession. I'm really not a fan of the not daycare method in Scarlet and Violet. You found a shiny Rockruff 20 minutes in? That's pretty good. Very nice. Like just random full odds shinies are fantastic to find. Doesn't matter what they are. Oh, fully evolved random shiny is pretty nice too. I think I do not remember what my first shiny in Scarlet was. Maybe it was a Hoppip? if it wasn't the Hot Pip, it was still one of my earliest shinies. I know my first shiny ever was in Pokemon Y. It was a shiny Sneasel and a Friend Safari. Ooh, shiny Reshiram, that's pretty nice. The only... I did make one attempt in Ultra Sun. Or no, I had Ultra Moon. The only attempt I made in Ultra Moon for a shiny was Regice. And I never found it. And at this point, every Pokemon that was in that game got transferred up into home. So if I did ever go back to the game, I'd probably just have to restart to actually have Pokemon to find it with. But I do at least still have a 3DS with all the transfer stuff on it. So if I did ever decide to go back to some 3DS games, I have the Poke Transporter and all that stuff still there to send it forward, as long as it still works. So we have an egg and then a Swirlix to check. Are you able to click on the fly point? Does it say anything? Does it have anything it says when you click on it? And do you have the DLC? Just to make sure of that too. So here it just says slippery slope. Maybe you have to progress to... I think you might have to progress to a point in the story for the DLC. Or maybe you have to go to the starting place and walk over there first. I'm not too sure. You have all this stuff done? Can you fly to any point in the Crown Tundra? gonna send that to a box. Yeah, at least see if you can fly anywhere in the Crown Tundra. I'm gonna blow with that. Shiny. Yeah, I would maybe try to fly to either this point or this point, because that'll be your quickest walks, at least to this point. Because, like, if you can fly here, well, that's great, but you're the farthest you could possibly be to get there. I mean to go into you. Okay, so you can't fly. So you can't fly at all to the Crown Tundra. Like there's no point there. You just cannot access the Crown Tundra. Period. I would look up what station in the main area takes you to the Crown Tundra and see if you can take the train there. Or 2, look up if it's an issue of you might have to like re-download the DLC. Because I remember like seeing like mentions online, like people's DLCs are just randomly undownloaded, and they just have to re-download it and they can access it all again. Those are my only 2 thoughts or suggestions. Yeah, I wish you luck in figuring out what's up with it. Because it's awful not being able to access your stuff. That was the problem. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, like I remember seeing just random things here and there of people just not being able to access the DLC suddenly, and the suggestion I remembered seeing was you might have to re-download it for whatever reason. So I'm really glad that worked. Oh, good luck for Zygarde. Very, very good luck for Zygarde. I mean, finding it can probably be tricky. Definitely, use Peonia, the girl with the funny hair color. She will sometimes offer you the location of a legendary for just a little piece of ore. And I would just keep checking with her if she offers you Zygarde, and then just keep doing the random paths until you find it otherwise. But then maybe the harder part is also just actually beating Zygarde, because it gets the second wave. We're getting close to 300, so I'm just hoping we can maybe find some more ore encounters before we're done. Or hopefully maybe just find a shiny. I'm just looking up one thing really quick. So this one I'm curious about. Yeah, Whismur. Okay, so Whismur is Pokedex number 293. I, for one, would love it if we could get it at 293. That would be awesome. Or maybe 295, because it would be an Exploud. But we'll have to see if we get that lucky. course, she doesn't have eggs ready now, because we're nearing the end. There we go. Okay, so here we go, 293. It is not shiny. But we could also get a 294 or 295 and it would still work for the Whismur line. Probably more so I'd want 295 because it would be an X-Cloud. But then, like, watch it be like 296 just to spite me. So something I need to keep track of. 94, 95, 96, 97. Okay, so I need to adopt 3 more eggs. And I need to cut myself off there. Make sure we only hatch up to 300. 294. Not a shiny either. We got a Wobbuffet now. Also not a shiny. Oh boy, level up screen. I'm starting to hear fireworks go off, and I don't think it's dark enough for fireworks to be seen yet. Oh, we got a Stufful. Okay. Not okay. Happy 4th of July. I look forward to hearing hours of fireworks outside my house. 2 more, still 2 more, okay. at 295 either. So no magical number X-Cloud. This is going to be the last egg I claim. I just need to remind myself not to grab another egg. Because I have been doing that. Got too close. You lost that Zygarde. Yeah, I don't know how many times I lost at him too. I mean, the bright side is you can still have a chance for those other Pokemon to be shiny if you caught them. No, 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 no. And that's exactly what I said I've been doing. I guess we're going to 301. Oops. Going to 301. Imagine 301. Is it shiny though? Let's hope for another Aura encounter as well before we go. Ooh, here we go, we got a Stufful. Unfortunately not shiny. This was supposed to be the last egg. Now we've got an accidental one more. But would we have ended with a shiny? No, we would not have. Yeah, that stinks with Sword and Shield that you have to encounter them to see shinies. At least in Scarlet and Violet you can see them. But then they didn't include the sound from Legends Arceus. Alright, 301. This was the extra egg. Did we accidentally get the shiny? No. That's unfortunate. Stings to go for so long and not have anything to show for it. But that is just luck. I'm going to save the game. And I'm going to call it there. Thank you so much to both DeWinter and Shuppet for tuning in and watching. I really do appreciate it. It was nice to just have people to talk to for once. It did actually help keep me going for longer. Tomorrow there should be another stream. It's going to be later in the day though. Like this time, I would not have been streaming yet. But I should have a stream tomorrow night. As well for tomorrow. I will have a pack, well not a pack opening I guess, but a collection box opening going up on the channel. Noon EST, which for about now is less than 16 hours away. So there's also a card opening, and there should hopefully be a stream tomorrow night. But otherwise, hopefully tomorrow we'll get a shiny. In the meantime, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. Stay tuned for more. Have a great night.